on Spotify.
Here's some rock solid advice. Fentanyl's nothing but trouble. It's 50 to 100 times more potent than morphine. So an amount the size of a pencil point can kill you. And worse, it's being cut into all types of street drugs, including cocaine.
Free for a month and take 50% off an annual subscription. Sign up today at calm.com/Spotify.
Ice cold, I'm swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no.
Been doing a bit of cleaning recently, so my desk is currently a mess of wires. Y'all don't mind if I kind of clean my hair for you. What's this? Strange green screen? I don't know. I know, it's, having a bit of trouble with the, game capture. I don't know what it is. I'm running. Oh! Okay. First thing on the agenda. I had a dentist appointment today, and I got a filling in the tooth that. There's the one tooth that's in the very far back, like the furthest tooth in the back of the mouth. This is why it's important to always brush your teeth, because you will get cavities. I got a hole in my tooth, and they finally filled it today, and gosh, if my teeth are really sensitive. Some of them are just like really sensitive and in a sort of pain I can't even explain. What was I gonna say? They're just really sensitive to like temperature and oxygen, I guess. I don't know. It hurts the most if I move my head drastically. I have totally forgotten what I was gonna say. Wisdom teeth? No, not wisdom teeth. Adult, normal teeth. Maybe I can find like a diagram somewhere. If I find a diagram, probably sometime after today's stream, I'll find a diagram of the inside of a mouth, like the teeth, and then I'll circle which tooth it was, and then you guys can understand which tooth is. Anyway, the people I was gonna do co-op with, I don't know if they're currently online or not. It's a bit of a late start in my stream. Let me just... I think what I'm gonna do is right now, I have my live stream chat in the Discord set to private, so if I want a certain user to be able to use it, I have to give them individual permissions. I think what I'm gonna do is doorknob and some stream. Let me fix it. I'm not pulling the tooth. This is my adult tooth. If I lose this one, then it's gone forever. Great, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna make an individual role in the server that lets you join the live chat and then only give it to certain people, but anyways. Did it join? Oh, okay, it did. Oh, I don't know where certain individuals are, but that's fine. Stream may fix. Okay, next time you get a filling in a tooth and your tooth hurts, maybe I should come over and bring a doorknob and some string. Not flawless. No, nothing is flawless. Right now I'm just eating a hamburger patty with some mayonnaise on it. And then for a drink, I have a dairy-free lychee smoothie with tapioca pearls. The only boba drinks I've ever had, the little pearls in them were like popping ones filled with juice. And then I forgot the difference between that and a tapioca pearl. I'm like, oh, I'll have tapioca pearl. And it's the chewy one. It's like, oh, this is amazing. hold on. My controller's not connected. Forward. Oh, I'm sitting on it. My cousins are coming to visit from the other side of the globe. So it's been like trying to clean my room and stuff. So my desk is a lot cleaner, but now wires are like strewn about it. What the heck? I connected the controllers. Hold on. Sorry if my microphone picked up my chewing. I'm chewing with one side of my mouth so I don't agitate the teeth on the other side. Ah, there we go. So I was going through certain quests trying to get this one to go further, and it said I had to do Tatara, the quest with the furnace in Inazuma. Tatara Suna. I'm like, I've been stuck on that one forever. I don't know how I kept trying to get closer and closer to the furnace, but I would get zapped even with the little electric thingy to protect me. And I'm like, you know what? Zoom in, teleport up here, and I'm like, I'm just gonna drop it on it from above, and it worked. I'm like, ugh! I can't believe I could have done this all along. I was so mad at myself. Oh, you need help with that? No, dang it. I made a mess. I dropped my food on the floor, and there's mayonnaise everywhere. Need help with that? No, I need help with something else. Give me a second. There was like a bite left. I was gonna eat it. I need paper towel. Calypso, I blame you for this. Is there... mayonnaise on my pants too. I have dishes, but I don't think they work in this situation. Maybe they would. What? Oh, gross. This is your fault. I gotta go through. a mess, but I'm still hungry, so I put some chicken nuggets in the microwave for myself, so, uh, uh, hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, for context, my grandpa was watching a Korean TV show. The screen he had it paused on, the subtitles in English said, "Wild geese live for up to 100 years." I'm like, no! My mortal enemy! See, wild geese are... Oh, hold on. What in the world? What is my model doing? Okay. What is happening? I don't know what's happening, but I feel like an Egyptian mural thing. Look at it. It's uh hold on, I gotta fix this. What is it doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. The Kitsune is secretly from Egypt. No, no, I'm not. Okay, this time I'll put my plate on a separate chair. Hi. Using my brain. Oh, I moved the cord. Yeah, I guess I could continue on with the story until I get co-op requests. Note that if anyone wants to do co-op with me, we will be doing specific things. I have a list of characters I need to level up and grind for. Like, materials and whatnot. Oh, 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 wait, this nugget is stuck to the other, and it's hot. Ow. That's gotta cool down for a bit.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Oh, right. There was something I need. Never mind, I'll do it later. But I had heard that you can rename him to something, and I had the perfect name picked out. I just gotta remember, like, real quick, as it happens to as it's happening in game, to switch over to Discord, copy and paste it from my Discord channel, my private one. I have a private channel on the server that I keep notes and stuff in. It's just convenient for me. That way, instead of like emailing something from myself on my iPad to my phone and then my computer, it's like I can just. Hi, go. I'm gonna do this part of the story real quick, and then we can get right into the co-op. I'll tell you one thing, the spill, the
This looks
accident
like
I happened,
Inazuma.
the accident I had with my hamburger patty, it shifted the focus from my tooth to what was happening. It's like a little blessing in disguise.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful. Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
I think Geo Traveler is the strongest of the different traveler elements I have.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Thanks, Paimon. I'm sure we all needed to hear that.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here. Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Paimon, don't be weird.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
Compared to what everyone else knows about Skirmish's past, I know only a little bit. So I'm kind of learning along as I go, along with Wanderer. Kind of like seeing it through Wanderer's eyes.
Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Bikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
Thanks, Paimon. Your commentary is so helpful.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Wait. Just how old is the doctor? Oh my gosh. It's like any character that goes by the name the Doctor. They automatically have to be more than 1,000-something years old. Oh, wait. $2 million? No, let's not talk about it. Like, I don't think I'm ready to discuss just how old the Doctor from Doctor Who is at this point.
But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
We ask that question a lot about so many different people. Oh, wait. There's a hole in the ground. But there's a door right here. Oh, which one do I pursue? I guess I'll go through the hole in the ground.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Wait, what happened? Old. What do you mean, old?
Not now.
How old is he? He's old. That's all you need to know. What was that? Is that a bat? Oh, there's bats in the belfry.
we doing back here?
Your voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
A child. Oh no, a child. My greatest weakness. I mean fear. Germ bombs. I don't like them.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Oh wow.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
Paimon. It's fairly obvious. Come on, use your brain. Wait, Paimon's nails are painted. I didn't notice this until now. She has pink nails. That's a nice feature.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Wow, that's dark.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Whoa. He's also a puppet who probably has little to no social experience. I don't want to say something too soon, but it's possible that the balladeer might have a form of autism. I only say this because, based on my own experience in autism, it's not. I suck at summaries. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Do what you want with that information. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I'm out of here! My guiding stars!
Ooh! Potatoes.
Escape!
did you go?
Mind the side effects.
My guiding stars. Hold. Mine to command.
I have a weird muscle
Mind
twitch
the
in my
doom.
knee, but it's like right above the knee cap, the ball part of the knee.
Can't catch me.
Taking a turn for the better.
Not now.
Be still.
I'm out of here. Huh? Yes. The night is cold.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You see through me? Then can you see this punch? Pow!
Miscalculated.
Ooh. 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 Gimme. Gimme. I need this. I need this. Give it to me. Give it. Gimme. 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 Oh, I can't take it. They tease me. Ooh. Yes. Oh.
This place is
Hey.
dark.
This place looks familiar.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
Ah, that's what it
In
is.
the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Not only was it unsettling, it was stinky.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Wait, I didn't know she had a leg tattoo.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the
Now I
task
see
ahead,
why.
I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Ah, he tried to warn her and she still failed.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
But he has animo and he can fly, so technically he is.
Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
But only when he's flying, though. Wait, there was a victory feast?
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
I think I finished my drink. There's only 2 pearls left of it. How do I get them out? Ah.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Oh.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Oh,
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you.
I just
Besides,
rather not
I
say
thought
it.
nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Where do you go? How do I get up there? Ah! Did you? I can't see.
The deck juice.
How did you?
Can't catch me. Don't be scared.
What kind of games do you like? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Oh yeah, I still have these. I need to use them.
Mind the side effect.
Let me amuse
Where is she?
and away I go.
Mind the deluge. A bitter pill to swallow.
One of the one like that.
Can't run from death.
Not now. Cole, learn to command.
Mind the side effects. Ha! Taking a turn for the better.
The more, the merrier. Blink.
Blink this.
Let me amuse you. Ninjutsu. Shine no longer.
Oh, but there's a door over here. The door is sealed.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Ugh. I was not expecting that. No.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Oh. I don't know what it is. As soon as he said independently, it's like weird pain surged up through my tooth. I'm okay. I'm okay, it's gone.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
Oh gosh, what is this poor guy been?
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Hi, are you here to play Genshin with us?
Yes.
Well,
I
think
still
you're
need to get through
adventuring.
the tutorial.
You're still on the tutorial. You better finish that. So you.
I know. I know I do, but honestly, I don't know what to do in free roaming games. It's like I don't know where to go.
You've played Ark Survival, right?
Yeah, but there's a thing. I build bases and I tame dinosaurs. This is more like Pokemon. If Pokemon was free to play.
Pokemon Go is free to play.
Yes, but that involves exercise. I mean, an actual free roaming, free RPG that involves loot boxes.
You clearly never been to a Pokestop.
I
The
have!
doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
So just be careful what you say as I'm live streaming, and I'm sure we've gone over this already.
I don't worry about it. But I will just say this right now. I'm thinking that I must first go to the Ruby community to outsource the first idea.
Ruby? Ruby the coding language, or Ruby something else?
Okay, RWBY. Look it up on Crunchyroll.
Oh, the cartoon. I've never seen it.
Yes, I must outsource it to... Yes, I must outsource this idea to willing fanboys and girls.
The way my computer screens are set up, my main laptop is on the left, and then my extra screen is on the right. And right now, it looks like Paimon is glaring at my Discord. Oh, you let me know when you finish that tutorial.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I did all my nuggets.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Yummy, 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 yummy apples.
Am I what?
If okay, Sparkly, what is the one thing that Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild has taught us?
I don't know. That could be anything.
Is to shove as many apples into your body as possible to heal yourself. Yummy, 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 yummy apples.
Okay. You know,
No,
that
seriously,
could be
just keep
taken
shove.
severely out of context.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
What?
Also, what was I gonna say?
That I'm awesome and you are not. Ow! My tooth.
Shut up, Paimon. I hate you as much as I hate an evil robot monkey.
Robot monkey?
Oh my god, Kata has wind powers!
Who? Who is Kana?
That guy that says K-A-E-A... Kataro, I think?
Wait, spell his name?
K-A-E-Y-A.
Kaya! And
Kaya.
he has ice powers. It's cryo.
Okay, so water, fire, and wind. Not the weirdest combination, but still.
Yeah, just wait till you get electricity.
Oh, I'll be overpowered then.
No, you won't.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me.
Why
and
am I
ever
not
since
surprised?
I woke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Whoa. The, Scaramouche, the character in this cutscene, his head is glitching and it's like twitching back and forth, like. I don't think it's supposed to do this.
But then I met you, and I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
And it's a Buster Sword.
I don't know what that means.
A Buster Sword usually refers to like a giant, as in like a giant sword that's bigger than a person.
You mean like a claymore?
Yeah.
Oh, just say claymore or greatsword.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is
he
made
hitting
up,
on me?
I will return to you that which is
Are you
yours.
doing what?
He told me that he knows a lovely tavern.
Yeah, he's talking about the Angel Share Tavern. It's a drinking tavern that a lot of people in Mondstadt enjoy. They don't. It's not just alcohol. They also serve like apple juice, grape juice, fruit drinks. There's a certain drink I like to get from there. I don't remember what it's called, but it doesn't have alcohol in it.
That's not Amber. It's another fiery chick that
You have made your decision.
that murders. Oh, never mind. It's a dude.
Now,
Oh wait.
It's
take
probably
this.
D. Luke.
Set him
And also,
free.
how come the level caps after 20?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Sparkly?
I'm watching
You're
something.
a human as far as I'm concerned.
Why does the level cap at 20?
Everyone's here.
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Shush. Give me a second.
What a fine blade.
Hey,
Nagasa will be
hey,
thrilled.
I've obtained him. Never mind. He's not a trial character. He's actually a permanent addition to my party now.
Is he alright?
No, I don't want to buy anything.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross.
There we
Will
go.
be purged.
There we go. He's at level 12 like
That's
everyone
why-
else.
This won't be the end.
Balladeer?
Way more.
Die. This is trying my patience.
Wait, hold on. I always check this before I play it. It's trial characters.
Relax.
She recharges at 135. Maybe I should put Noblesse on my Wanderer instead. Right now I have, yeah. I did try pulling for his signature weapon when his banner was out, but I got this instead. I'm like, you know what? I'll use it.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Sure!
I have no idea what these artifacts do, so might
Artifacts
as well just equip them
can
for now.
do a lot of useful things. They can boost attack power, energy recharge, defense. If you tune into my stream in a few minutes, I will tell you all about them.
At my command, you shall fall! Squall and Fury. Insignificant pest! Behold! That's far enough.
Oh, and also I've also learned something else, that I must share the EXP among my party members. Now everyone's at level 12.
Okay.
My endless cycle begins! You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Feeble human!
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
And he's back.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Oh, hold on. I have a ping.
Hey, Sparkly, what happens if my character gets like a weird negative charge around them?
What do you mean?
Like my character is sparking purple for some reason.
I'm not sure I understand.
Like every time I try to summon out his weapon, it's sparking purple.
What are you currently doing?
Nothing. Nothing. I leveled up my sword to level 14.
I have no idea what it is you're even talking about.
How did I do that?
I have to say, I actually like how the world looks. It's so beautiful and pretty.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long
Oh
journey.
no!
Paimon's
The item that I
exhausted.
need is on the other side of a cliff.
Better go and get it.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably
I have a
change
question.
it.
Does stuff respawn or no?
Yes.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Also, how do I upgrade my
Everything may
stamina
look
because
futile,
I'm climbing a rock?
but it wasn't completely meaningless.
Statue
At
of the
least I made a
Seven.
lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and
Legend of
understand
Zelda
that.
climbing.
Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
I died.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
So, Sparkly, what are your thoughts on it?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
What did you say? Both
What
of
are your
you
thoughts on
and...
it?
What?
What are your thoughts on Invincible?
Invincible? The word or
Yeah.
the meaning behind it?
The show!
Oh, I've never seen the show. Sorry. If it's anything like The Boys, then I'm not even gonna try and watch it.
Thank you.
Okay.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep
I got
down
a
you
bunch of trial
realize
characters
this.
here.
People who show up in your life don't just evaporate
You
like
have
water
no
drops and leave
idea.
nothing behind.
So I have a
There
question.
is no
So
such
my
thing
main
as
party
balancing
right
the
now is
books.
Amber and Kaya.
Yeah.
So those are the three I'm going to be stuck with for the rest of the game unless I unlock others.
Yep, and there's a couple more characters you can get for free. If you clear certain floors of the Spiral Abyss, you get Zhongling. Right now, with the release of Fontaine, once you get to a certain adventure rank, you can get Lynette. She's an Anemo sword. Zhongling is a Pyro polearm. And if you continue further with the tutorial, you'll eventually get Lisa, who is a Electro Catalyst. I'm trying to think of who else you can get for free.
I already have Lisa now, so...
Oh, well, there you go. If you wish
that
on the
means one thing.
Novice banner...
So...
Oh? If you wish on the Novice banner, you can get Noelle, maybe Barbara and Fischl. I think that's where I got Fischl from. But you'll definitely get Noelle. She's a Geo Claymore.
So right now, I'm kind of weirded. So I basically have fire, wind, ice, and lightning.
Yeah, sure.
Those are the 4 elements I start off with.
Yeah.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sucks!
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
What?
It says your challenge failed.
Then you better do it again.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but
Okay,
the
that's
most
it. Switching to
important
Kaio.
thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
There we go. Kaio got it done.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Alright. This is where the name thing happens. I gotta copy and paste something from Discord.
Why?
Paimon.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Wait, what? Can she read minds too? What's happening?
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Thanks, Paimon.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain the item and something short. Quest version of Genesis, which allows you to change any subject wanderer name. This cannot be utilized in the chain. Once you rename this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. Sometimes you can rename this character or do so with character.
Unlock rank!
Please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function to create a healthy gaming environment. Read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in race, gender, religion, religion. Well, the thing I want to name him is a food that, like, if you shorten Scaramouche's name, I read it somewhere in a fan fiction. It was a nickname somebody gave him. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. I'm gonna name him this. You may have to restrict your use of game services if you do not follow these rules. I know. Alright. Give me a second while I go over to Discord and just copy paste this. Yes.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
For those of you who are like me and cannot read kanji, it says sushi.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer
And if
will
this
have to pay
name
the
gets my
price.
Genshin account banned or something, it will be Google Translate's fault. Like taking a giant leap of faith here.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection
Please
between
don't know.
Raiden Gokuden and
Oh.
myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If
No,
you
that's
see them
okay.
in
If I
Inazuma,
lost her, it's just the three
please tell
characters,
them
then
that I
never
was the
mind.
one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's
Hello,
downfall.
cutscene.
Even though the events have been
Hey, look at
erased
that!
from
The
the
sword
world,
finally went away.
they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we
Okay, a
do
new
that,
character,
then...
a 4-star character.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing.
Stop making faces, Paimon.
That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
so,
finished with the prologue.
after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce
No, wait, never
anymore.
mind. Prologue for chapter 2.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, I think I finished that story quest. Maybe.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
That's one way of putting it, sure.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect
farted?
fit to be the narrator of the
What?
epilogue.
I heard a fart sound.
Oh, that was me. That was my mouth.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting,
So then I finally
dancing,
so
and
since I
drinking.
finally finished with the prologue, does that mean I can finally play in multiplayer mode?
Well, you have to reach a certain adventure rank.
All these expressions of
And
joy
how do I do that?
melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red life. Is a
Give me a second.
Also, right now, it's kind of lame that I can't shoot out into the air willy nilly. Attack!
Did I add you to my friends list?
I don't think so because I don't even know how to share my account information like this.
Okay, you have a number in the corner, the bottom corner of your screen. It's under UID. What is that number?
Can I text it to you because I don't think that I'm that I should give out that information in public.
Yeah, yeah, you can send it to me. Hello, Coco Goat. Give me just a minute.
How did I do that?
My current adventure rank right now is 7.
Alright, well, give me your UID and I'll add you to my friends list, and then once you rise up in an adventure rank, I can join your world. Or do you want me to send you mine?
I'll send you mine because unfortunately, again, I don't know how.
Okay.
How it works. No, don't. How do I teleport?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
My legs are so sore.
No,
Guess I must have been
and I'd say this
sleepwalking
actually like the
last
character
night.
that I started out with. Like, the other characters are kind of cool and all, but I kind of like the one that I started with.
Okay, there was a feature that I thought I had enabled after the events of last Tuesday.
Astrologers must rid
Apparently I did not enable it, and I have to enable it for every single live stream, unless I can find a way to go into the settings where it will enable it for automatically. Participation mode, right now anyone can send messages. I have now changed it to subscribers, and you have to be subscribed for a total of 10 minutes. Sorry, but after the events of last week, I'm just not taking any chances.
Exactly, never again for last week. Never again.
How did I do that?
Did you send it over? I don't see a message request from you.
Texting you it right now.
Okay. The Coco Goat. Where did they go? Oh, they joined and then they left.
Sky will reveal everything to us.
Right there. Oh.
Did you get it?
Yep, I got it. Now I can put it in. And you know what? I will hide my screen too so that people on live can't see it.
Where?
Alright. Alright. Sending you a friend request.
Chapter 1, The Secret of the Pirate Treasure. Ooh. And I have to go to the courtyard for this.
Okay. I sent you a friend request.
Okay, so where should it be popping up now?
What rank did you say you were at?
Rank 7.
Oh. You have to be adventure rate 16? So I guess it'll pop up when you unlock that.
Sky
How did I do that?
Oh gosh, Clay.
Alright then, so where exactly should I meeting with Kata?
Kaya.
Kaya. I pronounce things weirdly, okay?
Why do I have to write
You're not the only one.
papers? Why?
I know, but I already made them up and I basically started a quest called the Pirate Treasure, so now what?
What do you want to be? Just do what he tells you to.
Yeah, but I don't have any information. Oh, okay, so how exactly do I get information on the quest?
There should be a press and hold L1 and then go down to what looks like an exclamation mark with the right stick. The same way you open your map and other stuff.
Found it.
This should have been explained in the tutorial.
Found him.
Whew,
Okay.
it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
I hate you, so I'll probably do horrible things to you.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
No, we're not.
Any
It's just
who knew of this would find their mind
it explains your
overwhelmed.
outfit, but it doesn't explain your.
Is there someone here?
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything about you.
Unfortunately,
I like you.
the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
What family history you have with your grandfather? But something tells me that he gave you that eye patch and laughed.
It is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a
So
cat
if Genshin is
or by a
online
bird,
24/7, when exactly
the
are they going to
result
come up
is still
with
a
an
broken
offline version
vase,
for it?
is it not?
For people who want to play offline.
Not.
That's horrible. What happens if the internet goes down?
Then you go outside and touch grass.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Shut up, Paimon!
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own.
The voices
Ah, you
disappeared.
see, you're a man with taste.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
I could use this power.
Anyway, that face is still lying there. Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Grass, never heard of it. What do you mean? You're living on clouds, Go. You're living up in the sky or something. And then Paimon leaves. Don't come back soon, Paimon. Ooh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's to change his name. That's cool. Oh, joy. Character. I don't know if I'm ready to start that right now or not.
Okay.
Alright. Let the grinding begin. Hold on, I gotta message somebody first. Oh. But before that... There's something I was going to do. There was a video, a music video I had shared with somebody, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, you have to submit this to the next music night on the server." Really? Is it that good? And it's like, yes, please. Let me find it.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
My guiding stars!
Let me just put this in that server real quick. Several people are typing. Oh no.
Berkeley, I have a question. How would you feel if Genshin Impact became Sword Art Online?
What? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that poor bot is going so far.
How did I do that?
There's a custom-built bot on a Discord server that helps run a music night on Mondays. The bot's name is Eccentric Catalog. It's an OC, and everyone was submitting their song requests in that channel. It was a bit of a delay, and a whole bunch of people submitted a whole ton, like, ton of songs. And then the bot finally caught up and was like, pew, 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 pew. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys, you're gonna overload the bot. Let me see, okay? Alright, what do I need to
Paimon,
grind?
no, I'm not buying you. I am not buying you food, Paimon.
I have a list. I made a list of the things I need to grind. In no particular order.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Talents for commune, artifacts for Kave, artifacts for Kaching, let me look.
I created another universe. Fischl and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
How did I do that?
Shut up, Paimon, I hate you!
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh, hey, his name changed.
Okay.
Oh, my tooth is so sensitive. I guess. Alright, we can start with
Why do I have to write so
Kageuchi
many
Hangards.
papers? Why?
So, Nobashis. Even 30 minutes, but I'll try my best. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And it's this way.
So, the whole thing about the increase my rank is that I have to do a bunch of missions.
Ignite
Missions
fantastical.
will give you.
Okay, how do I sleep in this game because it's nighttime?
You don't. You can adjust the time with a clock in the options menu, but the time shouldn't really affect much. Let's see, where's the next one? Alright.
And also, well, it looks like that I'm doing Kata's thing.
Kaya!
Kaya, Kata, whatever. I'll pronounce
In
them
the
however I
name,
want.
where are you getting Kata from? There's no D.
My guiding stars.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Weak enemies fall by my bow.
No rest for the wicked.
Then fall on my sword.
The doctor was committed to memory. Winter.
Where are you getting the D? Where are you getting Kata from? There's no D. It's Kaya, not K-duh.
Let's get down to business. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Shadow Raven!
The night is cold. Don't be scared. This may turn a little.
Come here, boar. I want to kill you. Yes, your raw meat is mine.
That was quick. Next.
Now milkshake sprinkle the boys with the yarn and thunderbolt in. Boom. Never mind, I failed at this.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me change my party member real quick. Oh no, Toma is dead. When did that happen? Whoops. There we go.
Let's get down to business. Fire it up.
Not now. Stars, share me. By royal decree.
Oh, carrot. I mean, a radish. When you use the elemental vision thingy, carrots and radishes tend to look the same. It's over here. Butterfly! I mean, Schmetterling! Oh, hey, there's one over there too.
Oh god!
Oz, reveal dice! The night is cold.
Night Phantasmagoria.
Yeah,
Commit it to memory.
almost do. Better add that to the list.
So Sparkle, did you already do Makaya's pirate quest or no?
Yep.
Not now.
Then tell me how exactly to solve it.
What part?
Well, they gave me a photo to find the city.
The city? Let me look in my archive real quick. Okay. Which part are you on? Kaya's Troubles or Mystery of the Arcadian Ruins?
Trying to get to the ruins part.
Okay, have you met someone named Vile?
Yeah. You mean the person who gave me the image?
Hold on, I'm scrolling down.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Have you asked Kaya for a hint?
Hang on. Hang on, I'm already getting them.
Wait. What's happening? Wait, what? What happened? What's happening? Go go go? Go go go? I'm so confused. I gotta pull up the live chat on my phone because it's too small on my computer. I have to go, so sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Go go go. Thanks for the help.
Oh! Okay, then now, okay, now it's telling me to go find the windmills.
Fire it up!
Then go find the windmills. Do you know where those are?
My guiding stars.
Nope. Nope, but the map should show me.
Yep.
Found them.
Great. What happened? There we go. Okay.
A bird egg.
I'm not going down there.
I'm so good.
Not now.
Mind the side effects.
Gotta dash.
Cascade. I may have overestimated myself.
Say no more! Perfect distance! Here's the war!
Don't be scared.
The depth's back.
To the fairy.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Damn it. I have this weird taste in my mouth, and I can't tell if it's from what the dentist did on my tooth or if it's from the lychee smoothie I had earlier.
Let's get down
Remember,
to business.
health comes first. Mind the side.
How's this?
Stars, shine for me.
Be still.
Someone actually yeah, be
Well,
favorite fruit. Like, well, from the ones I've had, it would either be.
Well, thankfully, I already have a cryo
or
character
lychee.
in Kaya.
Although Ramutans are kind of nice sometimes.
Thank God for Kaya. Because now I can actually.
Thank
use
God you
his
can
ability.
finally say his name right.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Oh, I've been pinged.
Oh no. Oh, Kaya's mission takes me outside of the normal boundaries, so I'm probably gonna have to unlock some new place.
Unlock some stuff.
It's my lucky day. Say no more. There's more.
Well, time to go unlock a brand new world. Brand new part of the world.
I forgot.
I'm getting way too much raw meat. I'm probably gonna have to cook it soon.
Nice. Do I have any electroculus? No, I don't. Okay.
Okay, I don't get it. How come I can't look at pins on my map?
What do you mean?
I can't look up pins on my map. Seriously, I
Why
place a
not?
pin on my map, but yet I can't get to it. Or it's not showing up near it.
Maybe you're not zoomed in enough.
Alright, I'm going the right way, so it's... Because I'm not continuing with Kaya's mission until I finally unlock new until I unlock a new part of the world.
Alright then.
A bitter pill to swallow.
My guiding stars.
There you go, teleport way through infinite.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, you can hear my... Oh, you can hear my sibling in the background.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Genshin is such a pretty game, isn't it?
Seems like an emergency.
The music, the scenery, the characters, all of it. The developers are very talented. My teeth is bothering me, but I already took a pain pill earlier and I can't take one again for a while. It's an inconvenience thing.
Found it. Next teleport.
A bitter pill to swallow. I'm ready.
Okay, found the next area where I can actually get more stamina.
I told you, Statue of the Seven. When you level them up using Animalculus in Mondstadt, eventually you'll gain more stamina. Or you can cook dishes to regain stamina.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you.
I was cooking mushrooms.
Mind the side effects.
My guiding stars.
A bitter pill to swallow.
To the very Let's get down to business. There's more.
Can't touch me.
Say no more. Kamisato on. Sweet. More.
Ninjutsu. Not now. The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Stars, shine for me.
Finally, say no more. You win.
Okay, if you're telling me that a monster is controlling it, where's the monster? Oh, never mind. I already found it.
Yay! All the numbness is finally gone, I think. Yay! My mouth's no longer numb. Delta, have you ever had cavities before?
No, never. Why?
Always brush your teeth.
Or just wash it with mouthfloss. That's what I do.
Brush, wash, floss, all of it. Cavities are not fun. I got a filling today and it was the furthest tooth in the back of my mouth. I had a hole in the tooth and they had to fill it in and my tooth hurts.
get down to
The night
business.
is cold.
Escape.
think I like severed a nerve or something because it's super sensitive. It's like a cold, burning sensation. Oh, that didn't give me anything.
Here we go. Unlock new area.
Yep.
Mind the deluge.
I shall now worship the statue.
A bitter
somehow.
pill to swallow.
Did you have me as a friend on Xbox?
Yeah, why? Remember?
No, I just got a message saying that somebody named Ghostly added me on Xbox.
Never mind, that's not me.
Oh. Well, I don't share my Xbox name with just anyone, so... Probably a friend of a friend.
Okay, alright, then now that I've unlocked a part of the map, now I can continue on and actually look at where I'm going.
Alright then. So do I can leave. I can leave before it wakes up.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I shall protect the lady of the dream.
What about outside Inazuma?
Oh.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
How come I don't get a shield? I don't get it. How come the bad guys get shields, but I don't?
Some characters have a shield ability. Noelle has that ability.
I shall protect the lady.
Well, good for her.
Ah. I'm gonna get rid of this. Anyone in the live chat, if you saw names, people's names on that game box, Xbox thing?
Make my escape.
No, you didn't. Ignore that. I might have to go to the editing and cut that out.
I'm kind of noticing something. Like the more that I use the character, the more like the cooldown has to happen.
That sounds like a you problem.
I'm a dancing model.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Come on out.
My way. Seems like an emergency. The fairy.
I get all of them? Where did it go? Where are the Nobushi? Ah! I got all the Nobushi and they won't respawn for another 11 hours. No! Oh, man.
Vaporize.
Hey Thor, what's up? Can I come into your world and kill all your Nobushi so I can get their handguns? Not all of them, just all that it lets you. Oh. So where are the rest?
You know, I'm actually having fun with this game, actually. You know, I was actually very scared of trying Genshin for the first time mostly because I did not have a strong storage to actually play the game, but now that I do and I have the resources, I think I'm finally enjoying this game. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm mostly enjoying it when I'm with friends.
Yep. Oh wait, I know where it is. Anyway, it's over here. Apparently. I was a little confused at what happened, but I think I understand.
Also, Sparkly, I'm on. Also, Sparkly, I'm on level 15 now, so I'm halfway
You're
done
almost
leveling
there.
up, I guess.
You just gotta get to 16 to enable co-op.
No, what? No, what? No, level 16 with my character.
Oh.
Which I still have a question. Why exactly is the max level capped at 20?
Until you ascend them.
How do I ascend?
We'll figure that out.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, okay, please tell me that ascension doesn't cost any money.
Not real money. Game money. You'll find out.
Yeah. Well, yes, but it's
more,
More what exactly?
Mora! The currency is called Mora. M-O-R-A.
Oh. Hello. Hello, gentlemen.
I'm out of here.
Bye-bye, gentlemen. Oh, wait.
Not the one I wanted. Alright. Maybe
No, don't use that ability on them. Use it on the weird pillar thing.
Thanks for... Oh. Oh my gosh. That was quick.
The doctor will see you now.
Lane key blossom unlocked. What?
Ley lion?
Alright then, so I do have a question. So how exactly do I get... Okay, so I know where the sword's location is now, so...
The night is cold.
Cascade.
Cold. Mine to command.
Oh, now that the numbness is completely gone, my mouth is not happy. Hurts.
Almost dodged that. I'm about to pass out over here.
Mind the side effects.
Whoops. There go the birds.
The depth beckon.
Not now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Come on out.
Remember, health comes first.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Can't touch me.
Taishan Mansion.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was pestering you last night about something. I'm sorry if I was pestering you about something last night.
I don't really remember all of what happened last night.
Really not even my weird dreams.
Oh, that. You
And
weren't
also,
pestering me.
no, I was talking about the murder and like the murder drone incident.
I don't really remember it, so let's just leave it at that.
Alright. Hey, look at that! I found the treasure area.
Mind the side effects.
I missed. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Are
you tired?
Yeah.
You're still tired.
A bitter pill to swallow. Be still.
By royal
And my character died.
I summon thee!
Mm-hmm.
Vacate!
Okay, so I have a question. What happens if my character gets fallen?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Taking a turn for the better.
I'm in one of the dungeons right now, and they die.
You start over.
Sever night from day.
Or if you activated a respawn gate, you can start over from the last place. It's complicated.
You're not getting it, Paimon.
Paimon's not gonna get it for a while. Paimon's not the brightest. She's a floating child.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
The doctor will see you now.
Kaya.
Oh my gosh, how long has that been there?
Boy, now I gotta fight something.
Was it what he was even looking for? Oh, I misclicked. Oh, great. That's not what I wanted. I actually do need water. I don't have any. Thank you.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Oh. There's something over here. What is it? I don't know. That's why I'm not right on. No, it's just a seashell. Oh, goodness.
I'm out of here.
I usually have Thursdays off of work, and my Honkai Star Rail stream that I have scheduled for Thursday, I might have to move it to earlier in the day, because that's when my cousins get into the country. They arrive at the airport on that day. They leave South Africa on Wednesday, and then they arrive on Thursday, because gotta fly across the globe to get there. Pain in my teeth is almost becoming unbearable.
Not now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Cascade.
Thanks, Kaya, for your BS.
Make my escape. The deck.
Not my glass cup.
The night is cold.
Huh, so the ruins were BS after all, and unfortunately Kaya lied to us that he can arrest some weirdo.
We were the tools in his grand, I can't think of any fancy words. My silver tongue has been impaired this fine day.
It says here, object cannot be used on Okay, how do I revive a fallen character?
A special kind of food, one with a, strange symbol. Are you watching my stream on YouTube?
No, I'm not. I am the... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. It was an egg.
Okay.
Never mind. It was a fried egg that I had to use on him.
Yes, the fried eggs. Do I have any of those?
Huh.
I have none.
So in the end, Kaya used us all along. He's a jerk!
Oh, he's a sexy jerk. Yep. He can be like that sometimes.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
What? No, I didn't say anything. You're hearing
You
things.
said he was a sexy jerk.
No, I didn't. Nuh-uh.
I have Sparkly, I may have headphones on 24/7, but I can hear every little detail you say.
Did you see what Thorin posted in the general chat in my server?
Sparkly, don't change the conversation.
No, it's about the conversation. Conda tricked us. Who's Conda?
Oh, that's all for today, unfortunately. I fell victim to Kaya's plans, and next time it's probably unlocking more bits and pieces of the world and completing these weird quests.
Are you done playing Genshin Impact for the day? Is he there? Did he leave?
So yeah, I am physically done for the day.
Alright then. What adventure rank are you now?
Still 7!
Oh.
Kaya's quest didn't help. That Kaya was supposed to help me level up, but now he didn't. Son of a bitch! Kaya did not help me level up.
Maybe you were going about it the wrong way. So now what will you do? Oh, I was thirsty.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city, probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, Paimon, so simple-minded.
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes, but I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, okay, this kind of explains a couple things with VisiPop right now. They're deciding whether or not to stream has been on either Netflix or HBO. That's actually kind of a tough decision.
Well, it sounds like something that shouldn't be discussed on stream.
I mean, it's technically like none of our projects, and this is actually like current news in the media.
I try to be subtle, but he doesn't listen. You know what? I'm gonna go into Google Docs one day and I'm gonna write up an entire paragraph of things you should and should not discuss when I'm streaming, and then I'm gonna make you read it and then repeat it back to me. Delta?
No, I'm just tired right now. I'm really just tired.
Okay.
I'm leaving. Cole.
Maybe you should go to bed.
I know, but tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
Then get as much rest as you can now and prepare yourself.
Good night.
Good night. I hope I didn't offend him.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Genshin can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Maybe not quite like a dog. Don't let her hear you say that.
Hey! Who's talking about me behind my back?
It wasn't me!
Cheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Cheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Qingse village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two! We already told Ayu that we'd help!
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you.
Chi-Chi
Then I'll leave you to handle the
is-
pharmacy.
Chi-Chi is one of my favorites.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
His family. We have to find them.
What do you think of Miss Gray?
Can you believe that little boy brought his father all this way to see the doctor? Oh, what a remarkable child. I didn't even know how to buy medicine by myself when I was his age.
Herbalist Gray. Small-minded as usual.
Can't touch me!
As I was saying earlier, my cousins get into the airport. I don't know what time on Thursday, but I would assume it's either sometime in the morning or evening. I'm not entirely sure. But just in case, I think I'm gonna move Thursday night stream to either morning or midday. That, or it might have a very
We
late
searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Oops. Am I being chicken and putting off doing the Caribert quest? Maybe, but who's... What do you want from me, okay? It's my Genshin world, and I'll play how I want to. As long as it abides by the rules. No Fontaine quest for you then. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until all of the Fontaine quest comes out. Like when 3.0 came out and we only had like the first part of the Sumeru quest, and then it kept adding more until finally we had all of it. I'm probably gonna wait until all of the Fontaine quest comes out. Because once I was able to finish the Inazuma quest, I didn't pace myself, and I got really excited and did a whole bunch of that, and then what came after it, like all in one sit down, and it, honestly, it drained me to the point of I couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't. It was a very tiring experience. Like when I was playing the
Watching over us.
the quest that you're stuck in the chasm with Ito and Yelan and stuff, it felt like I was actually down there. I was so tired. So I'm gonna pace myself with some of these quests. That and I just don't want it to end
Dad!
yet.
Dad,
Oh.
can you hear me?
Oh, it's the kid. Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, yeah, boy. Ooh, I wonder if this is the guy we're looking for.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
What is he doing?
Watch where you're going!
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Is it possible he has some form of dementia?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oops.
Oh, my name is Jiao Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jiao Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Because you can't even remember your own name for starters.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu-Tao, gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
I think I have an idea of what she means.
There are traces of god remains in Jiao Liang's system.
Oh. Never mind. We were I was on a completely different track. I thought he was dying.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Why does he have...
Paimon, sorry. What?
System?
God remains?
Whose tomb did you go trampling on this time?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay.
I mean, he does take care of Chi-Chi. That's Calypso. Please, no spoilers.
It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jiao Liang here.
This poor guy's sitting here probably dying, and these two are arguing about it. It's like, will you two stop acting like children and do your jobs?
I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake, and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Shush you.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
The back room. Oh, I remember the back room.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Tao looks so annoyed, and Chang's just like, shut up and let him do his job.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
Paimon and I will be heading out now too.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Changchang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baiju's master?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Alright, if it'll satisfy your curiosity. I really want to, but I don't want to interrupt him. Ah! Who's out?
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Well, I do have one question, but it's unrelated, so I'm not gonna ask.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Yeah, Paimon, don't you remember that? And I remember.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Herbalist Gui and I running in the background down the stairs.
These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
Good question.
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
Paimon, even that part is obvious. One deals with death-related things, and the other deals with living-related things. One believes that, oh, okay, time to put them in the ground. The other one's like, no, there's a chance, just gotta give him the right medicine.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
Oh.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything.
I think I know what it is.
But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide.
As a yokai, I have a slight idea of what this kind of medicine is.
One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
So those of you out there seeking immortality, it's a fruitless endeavor. You're far better enjoying what you do have.
Anyway, so
no, by all
I will
means,
be
of
sticking
course
around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
Yokai are not immortal, which is live longer.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Strange. Herbalist Gui is not here. Well, while that is happening, I'm gonna go to my teapot and do some stuff.
They say that a person's residence is an accurate reflection of their character, and I find it to be quite sensible. Now that I've seen your realm within for myself, yes, you indeed possess a most intriguing character.
Thanks.
Anything I want to do? The human lifespan is limited to no more than a century, and we often find ourselves with endless desires and insufficient time. But we don't have to start being all deep and existential in a casual conversation. There's actually something I'm planning to do.
Oh?
Liyue Harbor is a large place. Sometimes people get severely injured and become incapacitated, while others may land themselves in situations where it's difficult for them to ask for help.
I understand what you mean.
In either case, it is often well past the golden hour for treatment when the doctor finally arrives at the scene. People often wish for doctors to become more efficient, but I'm not able to teleport between places, and as a result, the best window for treatment is often missed. In situations like this, the patient should first try to help themselves. There are many ways to render self-aid before help arrives, but not everyone is aware of them. As a doctor, that's something within my power to change. I'm thinking of coming up with some ways to teach people basic first aid.
Is there any way I can help?
I've drafted a preliminary plan, but I still need to go over a few details to make the whole process more efficient. Having someone to listen to me while I think aloud at length is already a great help.
Oh, don't you have Shang for that?
I'll make sure to go over the details with you once I've put together a better plan.
Okay.
I might need your help again when the time comes.
I was going to switch realm styles.
This realm is true.
Why is the zooming process so slow? This is nice. Okay. Let's see what I have to work with. Fontaine style pot. I wonder as well. I'd imagine it would have like waterfalls and stuff. Meh. I have an idea. Sort of. Ah. Oh my gosh. Got a weather alert for heat advisory and it scared the crap out of me. Yeah, maybe I should use that instead. Not what I meant, but okay. It'll be 98 degrees tomorrow. Well, today the highest so far has been 100, so... if it was anything like today, it's gonna be more of the same. That's later this week. Sheesh. There. Okay. Alright. Pretty quiet so far, so I don't expect it to change much. I'll work on the rest of the teapot later. Oh wait, there was one thing I forgot to put down. So what does the inside? Ooh. It's definitely. Wait, where are the stairs? Oh, there they are. What's on my store? my gosh, my tooth is literally throbbing. Can you be like, no boys allowed in the room? What? That's not what I chose. There we go.
Oh, it's you. I must apologize. I nearly mistook you for the type to leave your guests alone to fend for themselves.
Bold of you to assume I have guests. Ow, my how do you like it here?
Hey,
What is
you
it?
own this place. What are you so nervous about? It's not a good look. It's nothing. I was just thinking about something inane.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you said insane.
In your, realm, some areas are completely empty.
I know. I'm working on it.
I get it. There are always going to be those things that are just beyond our ability to manage. With some things, they improve over time. With other things, the most you can do is to maintain the status quo. This is your home. Arrange it as you wish. I'm just another person passing through.
Good kitty. Actually, this cat looks similar to a cat I already have. Oh, bacteria. Oh, what?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Red Ping Hotel. Who is Red Ping Hotel? What is Red Ping? What is Red Ping? I don't understand. this? No. Ow. What? Oh. Right. I forgot. Over the weekend, I helped my mom trim the cat's nails, and so there's a couple of scratches on my hand. What the? Did I do something wrong? What? Where'd they go? Hello? Is there something I can help you with?
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? Okay.
Okay.
How did I do that?
Right, well, you know what, for the future, if anyone watching the stream joins during Genshin when I say co-op is fine, please specify that you saw the stream when joining.
My legs are so sore.
Otherwise,
I must have been sleepwalking last
I
night.
might just kick you without saying why. Especially if you do things like that.
What goes on in my
Wanna try something? I wonder what will happen. Ooh, maybe a 4-star weapon. I could use one of those. You know, a good 4-star weapon. Ooh, yes, that is good. What? Expecting that. Yay, C1 Kirada. I was only expecting like a C4 weapon. I wasn't expecting Kirada as well. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me just... Ba-ba-da-ba. Why 100% chance. Oh my gosh. Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. Wait a second. Shackles of Vanessa? Okay, well, in that case. Yep. Oh, ow, here. Next week. Pay attention.
What should I try this time?
Make my escape.
Oh, made it. Hmm. No.
How did I do that?
Why is it not? Oh. Oh, my tears.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
There's nobody here.
Dad!
Huh? Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baishu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
If his dad had the remains of a god somehow inside of him, It's possible his mom could be affected too, but I don't know the situation yet.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li, what was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
It's me.
Why did you follow us here?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
I thought so.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Paimon!
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin.
Yeah. No.
I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Paimon. Oh my gosh. It's a wonder you're not dead by now.
Please, that's enough.
Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Yes, Paimon, that is usually how it works. It's like siphoning off part of your soul, but in this case, it's not the soul, it's the... You know what, I don't have the energy to explain it to you, because you're too stupid to understand.
Hardly. Jiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Oh, well, that actually helps.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon.
Or he will die.
Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
But she's not a dummy. Let us help you, please.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So, what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy.
Alright.
As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right?
You must mean Hu Tao. Or Chi-Chi. Oh, we must protect this precious bean. I won't let Hu Tao anywhere near you, sweetheart. I care about you too much to see you buried under the ground. Hu Tao! I got a bone to pick with you! But I will refrain for the moment. Oh. Ah, it's this way. I don't think I've ever been to this part of Qingshi village. Qingshi. Chinese is hard.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Wait. Is this the house that people were able to find behind the barrier and they're like, oh my gosh, there's a house here, but why is it here?
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
Oh, that house is in a different place. Okay.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family.
There's probably a reason for that.
The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Changsheng sounds tired, but not tired in the sense of being sleepy. More like fed up with someone's bullshit tired.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
Paimon. For shame.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
That is true, Calypso. That is true.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
I have a feeling that she has something to do with how her husband accumulated the remains of a god. Oh my gosh, Calypso! You can't let me make speculations in peace! Unless... No, it couldn't be. Nope, not allowed. Did I miss something? Hold on. This is throbbing. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor lewds, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
This actually sounds familiar.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor lewds. Offshoots, essentially.
Then where's the mother load?
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
She didn't want him to leave Qingsu village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
That's what I was...
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
Really, Paimon? It's kind of obvious.
Hey! Why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
Oh my gosh, Paimon, I know you're not the brightest, but I didn't think you'd be this stupid.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Hold on, I want to save that screenshot. Let me just post it to, Is that how you spell imbecile? Yeah, it is.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li?
Oh, now she gets it.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
You think too small, Paimon.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jialiang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged.
So we must find the mother lode.
So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
I've only heard the rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Oh, actually, I do know of one thing, but it's a bit obscure. It probably wouldn't help.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
About that.
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Nah, that's just adepti magic.
Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me.
She's not wrong. If I gave it some thought, if I was in Baiju's situation, I probably would have done the same.
With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
I could eat cheese. Oh wait, but that's not a stomach problem, that's an esophagus problem.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing!
Paimon, you're not reading between the lines.
Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
No.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
If it was an insult from me, it wouldn't be subtle.
Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
There might be a way.
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Yeah. Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Shang, you look so surprised.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, thanks. Stop stroking my ego.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Why? Why? What do you mean, Paimon? What the? Oh.
You called?
Oh, hush, Paimon.
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baizhu of Bubu Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
It's a bit of a story.
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about dead gods.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
I gotta look up what that word means. Lamentable. Or lament.
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village.
I thought so.
A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
Oh, hey, the sky nail. I can see it from here. I'm getting distracted.
The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that.
The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Thank you, Shao.
Nothing.
He knows something.
I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
He knows something. He knows something.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off
spoilers. I'm not gonna look at the chat.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Oh my gosh, did you run all the way here?
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Is there an echo in here? Good.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
I do need to go to bed soon. I also need to shower, but I must know what happens next.
Where did I go?
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gwei left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gwei, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
There's something in Qingshi village which I want to look at. Can't remember where exactly it is.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah! Bah!
My guiding star. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Ah, I remember where it is now.
Make my escape.
Ah, this is the place I was thinking about.
Ninjutsu!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was... Not now.
Cascade.
Can't touch me. The night is cold.
Mind the side effects.
Oh my gosh, there's more of them.
Stars, shine for me. I'm out of here.
Mind the deluge. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Come on out. My guiding stars.
Where's the rest? Where's the last one? Oh my gosh.
Cold, line to command.
Mind the side effect. Be still. The depth special.
Can't catch me.
This is nothing. Seems like an emergency.
There you go. There he is.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Cascade.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember now. For lack of a better name.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainer's face when I them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
I'm coming to work tomorrow afternoon tired and be like, what did you do? I'm like, I fought giant monster robots.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, IU. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
Oh, Baiju.
Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life.
You can
I'll have to discuss
with
it
getting a
properly with
divorce.
Jiangli once we find her.
That's how. You can begin with getting a divorce, I think.
Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany IU to the Adventures Guild.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky, even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again?
Paimon, you need to learn to keep your mouth shut.
Baiju! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
If I had to guess, it's the poison started building immunity. It's like with the flu, when you're a kid, they give you, they say it's a, what do they call it? I don't know what they call it, but it's like, this will help you fight against the flu. What it is, it's actually a small dose of the flu to help your body get used to it. That way, when you do get the flu, you can recover from it faster. It's my guess that something soon. Yes, vaccine. Thank you, Calypso. It's my guess that this is a similar situation, but reversed.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
Huh.
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
Yes, Calypso, that's what I meant.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
So he's doomed either way.
Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
That does explain things.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
So she's probably working on making the dose even stronger.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jia Liang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jia Liang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is.
If I had not pursued my own path and followed the path of fate, as Chang calls it, I get the feeling I would have died a long time ago.
Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
Why do people keep sneaking up on us?
Ah! It's Jia Liang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now.
Well, the least you could do is calm down.
Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Oh gosh, again with the people eavesdropping.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now, and remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Are you alright, Chi-Chi?
Everyone, please be careful.
We will. You be careful too. As for you... She's going. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Oh, Geo.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Time for a house call.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
It's entirely possible.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
Maybe they didn't make it out.
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Hey, what happened to my Baiju? No.
you a scene.
Mind the side effects.
Drop! Not now. I'm out of here. The statue was seen. Starfall! Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
This was not left here by treasure
I
hoarders.
believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jia Liang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
I get the feeling there's not much of her original mind state left.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Indeed, but now it's not the time.
doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here? There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us? Not now. Don't be scared.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Oh, whoops. I'm streaming.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm just saying hi. Hello, hello, audience.
I'm doing Baishu's story quest.
That's really good.
Can't touch me! Ninjutsu! Huh?
Probably gonna head off after this quest. It is late and I do need to get fresh.
I see. I just got back home from outside. We were working on getting a new car.
My guiding stars!
Station! Everyone's favorite thing.
And right now I'm video editing.
Cool. Push! Push it again! Oh, just a little bit more. There we go. Maybe I'm supposed to push it this way.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
An emergency.
The doctor will see you. Crumble apart! Starfall!
It's strange that the recommended elements for this domain were Dendro and Geo.
Away I go!
elements that do not mix with each other at all.
Mind the side effects.
My guiding stars! Ha! Can't touch me!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Come on out! The night is cold. Don't be scared. Drop! I'm about to pass out.
Mind the side effects.
Shake! Huh?
Quit hogging the rock.
The doctor will see you now. I'm out of here.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
So one of them has to die either way.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
Oh no, I'm not letting you do that again. You've already exhausted yourself twice.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me.
Then why didn't you listen to the first person, you fool?
If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life.
Yes, well, naturally.
Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Alright.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang, Baiju, Changsheng, is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li! What's the point of it all?
All we can do right now is honor Jialiang's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Dad, are you awake?
Jiang Li, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Oh my gosh, Baiju, you did not. It's just like Chi-Chi.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
Technically, he should have.
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
Gosh, who tells gonna kill you?
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
I am absolutely dreading Hoto's reaction.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening in on that conversation.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Definitely not.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Poor Chi-Chi.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
That was so weird. The kid standing behind the mom, it made the mom look like she had 3 arms.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as...
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Maybe I'll whip something up too. It's been a while.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Alright, we're going.
Wait up!
Paimon.
I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
Mind the side effects.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Sassy as ever.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties.
Ah, I figured as much. Stop doing that.
There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Food?
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Changshang was talking about fate, what did she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiangli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me, did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? medicine or poison. Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
Oh, well, I guess that excludes you, Paimon.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiyu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk. for Changsheng and Paimon.
Yummy.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Oh, Paimon.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
That's because she is simple-minded.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Ooh, that means I can unlock some of Baishu's voice lines now.
Only the most magnanimous soul could labor to preserve life by slaying evil spirits. I was once fortunate enough to see the conqueror of demons with my own eyes. We even brought him back to the pharmacy to take care of him for a day. Unfortunately, I did not know his true identity at the time, and didn't even have a chance to speak with him before he left on his own.
But you've seen him since then, haven't you? There's no reason to be upset.
Yes, you're right. If you're looking for some kind of thrilling story, I'm afraid I don't have one. Even when I was studying medicine under my late master, I didn't experience any particularly dire situations. My master saw that I had a good head on my shoulders, had me swear a simple oath, and took me in. That's all there was to it. The oath wasn't complicated. I still remember some of it. When a person comes seeking medical attention, I will not consider his status, nor will I be suspicious of or worry about any subsequent consequences. I shall strive to witness the patient's distress and feel it as if it were my own, for this is the hallmark of a great physician. I understand my master's intentions. He hoped that I would be able to put myself more in the patient's shoes and not ever be swayed by external factors. He really did have a compassionate heart and was always ready to sacrifice himself for others. It's unfortunate that he passed so early and never had the chance to live his years to their fullest. While it is a doctor's duty to save others, the doctor is also themselves a person who deserves to be saved. If we wish to preserve lives, we should strive for an outcome where everyone will live to see another day. Those who willingly give themselves up for others are worthy of our respect, but we should not accept their sacrifice as predestined or an inevitable part of life.
All right. Let's see.
Please, show me your prescription.
Oh, hold on. My headphones are like really not nice to my ears. Ow. Alright, give me just a second. Hold on. Well, thank you all for coming out to the stream. See you guys tomorrow for a big Minecraft one.
Peace.